we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back a little bit. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Let me see. Alright. Alright. We are back with some more Danganronpa. We are back, and we have reached a earth-shattering fucking, an earth-shattering discovery. Apparently, Sakura, I think she's got assaulted. We don't know. I don't know if she's dead or not. But from what looks like it, well, from what I saw from the dialogue, probably she's dead. I don't know. But if she is dead, we are gonna get to the fucking bottom of this. Cause this shit is fucking so fucking terrible. This shit is so terrible. Alright, I'm about to start. So yeah, that is some. Hello, died. So you're on this chapter now. Yep. I'm gonna just get into it. So, it appears that Sakura is. I think she's dead. I don't think she's dead, or maybe she is dead. I don't know. Uh, I. If she is dead, well, we're gonna find out who killed her. And I'm just gonna stop yapping and let's just go in. Let's just get it. And I think this is an investigation. If this is investigation, then I will just do the trial as well. But if it's not investigation, or if we're like almost near investigation, I'll just keep on playing until the whole trial and all that. So yeah. Huh?
Sakura's.
Oh shit.
Sakura's
Wait. She's actually dead.
dead?
Yep.
She's really dead?
Now I remember the fucking description that Makoto had when she touched Sakura. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We lost the fucking goat. We lost Yujiro Hanma. We lost the fucking ogre. We lost her. God damn Monokuma, dog. Whoever fucking killed Sakura, they're gonna fucking pay, dog. Whoever killed her. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Hina's just traumatized. She's gonna be the new Taka now. Hina, please don't look. Do not look. I know you looked in the last scene, but please look away. Just look away. You don't need to see it, Hina. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Oh no. Yeah, just do that. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone. No, don't come back in here, Hina. Someone fucking take Hina away. Don't let her see this. Sakura's dead. Just please don't let her see this. It'll do more than it'll like traumatize her more. Just fucking look away.
What?
Ogre.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Yeah, I think you killed. I don't know. Did you? No, I don't. I think you killed. I don't even know anymore. I don't know if there is a killer. These people, I don't know if these people are willing to kill. We're all not willing to kill. So, I don't know who to pick. I think it's fucking Toko. I think it's Toko. Toko, you gotta get out of here. I'm sorry. You just gotta get the fuck out of here. Or maybe it could be Hiro. Maybe it could be Hiro. Or maybe... I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who to suspect on. Maybe I usually like in my mind suspect who I think it's gonna be, and I don't know who the fuck it is.
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Oh my god. What? I mean, with the people we gotta start suspecting. I don't know. I don't. It can't be me. It can't be Kyoko. It can't be Hina. So I'm guessing it's three of y'all motherfuckers. I don't know who the fuck it is, but I think it's either three of y'all. With the people we got left in this whole posse, y'all are the only three that have like any somewhat, I don't know, intention to kill? I don't fucking know. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
You're rubbing salt in the wound, Monokuma. What the fuck do you want? What are you doing here?
Come on!
Sorry, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. What is it, Monokuma? What the fuck do you want? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file.
Yeah!
And don't get so mad, Miss Akihina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. That's fucking wild! Her best friend just died! Her best friend just died! And you're making fucking jokes on the fly! What the fuck? You have no shame, you fucking bear! Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sorry. My first day of school and I'm already about to get jumped and robbed of my milk money by white girls because I broke one of the nails. What the fuck do you do? What the hell do you do on your first day, dog? More importantly, where the fuck do you live? Because I feel like this is just something. So, do we all collectively as a group know who it was? Don't spoil it, just in case someone doesn't know. I'm the only one that doesn't know. I think all y'all know, but I'm the one that doesn't know. I just think. I mean, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure Monokuma can't intervene. I broke the nails and I disrespected the English teacher by accident. That's fucking crazy. What a nice first day. But on topic to Danganronpa, Monokuma, I don't think Monokuma can be it because the headmaster can't fucking intervene, I think. I don't fucking know. Well, maybe you could fucking, I don't know. Maybe Monokuma just can delete the rules and then like say, oh, remember this rule? I can fucking I can't intervene. Well, fuck that rule. I'm ignoring that shit. Fuck the rules. I don't know. I don't know. That would be crazy if Monokuma did do something. Well, besides make that fucking stupid ass deal or forced her into that deal. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Okay, now I think it may be you. I'm pretty sure. I think the rule still stands, but I'm pretty sure now that Makoto said it, I think it might be you. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I was foreshadowing who the killer was in this trial. I probably didn't see it because you know, spoiler, I don't know if it was. The rules do say that you will be punished if you harm the principal, so it is possible. So basically, what you're saying is Monokuma may have bitched out. You not only you're a shameful, disrespectful, heartless, coldless, soulless bastard, but you don't even got the fucking balls to fucking put up a fight. Even though you're a goddamn teddy bear, you couldn't even fucking use that fucking Lord of the Spears, what the fuck is his name? Gunyear? Whatever the fuck it was. Started with a G, I think it was. I don't fucking know. Oh no, you saw you responded? It was okay to fix it. Oh, okay then. Then I think I must have forgotten. So I did respond to it. So I must have forgotten. Fuck. Well, my bad. So, here are my possibilities. Monokuma did fight Sakura. and while he was getting his ass whipped, he decided to pull the bitch rule out. You violated the rule. You punched the headmaster, and fucking, I summoned the godly spear fucking gun year. You know? And yeah, probably that's what fucking happened.
In other words...
Then I killed her? Yes, probably you did. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. No, that's still like shit ton relevant. It's a hell relevant. Sakura came to a regrettable end, even without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Damn, so you didn't even fucking fight. I know damn well you would got your ass kicked with the second she fucking stepped up to you. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Damn right, she was a fucking behemoth, she was the GOAT. I'm gonna find out who fucking killed this legend.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. Damn right you should be. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Wait, what?
Dime.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the black end is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
I don't think it was Monaco. My thing is that I know that neither Bako or Toko or Joe or Hiro would stand a chance against Sakura. Yeah. But, I don't know. Maybe they didn't need to fight? Maybe they could have done some shit like what Celeste and Hifumi on the last trial. Maybe they didn't fight, they just fucking, you know, wait until she crossed somewhere on the door, or like ambushed her. I don't know. Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right? He's laughing out.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. We all do, Hina. But the best thing you can do for me now is just look away. You're gonna get traumatized by looking at that dead body. I don't want you getting traumatized. I don't want you to become the next Taka, alright? I do want to see you go Super Saiyan, but if that means you getting fucking depressed like this, I don't want to see it. Just please look away. Avert your gaze. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. Damn! You're not even gonna fucking... She was working for the mastermind after all, but she didn't fucking do anything to us. She was a spy, or I don't know. She was a spy. Let's say Sakura was a spy. She was a spy, sure, but she didn't fucking do anything against us while she was the spy. Or I think so. I don't know. But she didn't do shit to us. She was still our friend. She didn't harm us in any way or hurt us in any way. So overall, she's still our friend. How can you say that? How can you say that now? Sorry, I didn't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Someone come out this room. Yep. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Well, I'm guessing 3 of you motherfuckers. It's either 3 of you motherfuckers. Hiro, Toko, or you.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority, you know what, fuck it, needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Now let's decide who will stand guard this time. I mean... who gets to be on guard? Hina would be on guard, but we don't want her to get traumatized. Me and Kyoko are like investigating, I'm pretty sure. And if I have to debate between these fuckers, then fuck it. I'll just say it, Hina. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the trauma, but right now we don't need some evidence being fucking shriveled, so I need you to stand guard. I'll do it. Okay, yeah, Hina's gonna do it. Fuck yeah. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. You're not okay. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Man.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you?
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. She doesn't have to fucking give an order to you. What the fuck you mean? That's consider that an order. She doesn't listen to your ass. How about this? How about you watch, motherfucker? Since you want someone to be on guard, why not you guard, motherfucker? Me and Kyoko can fucking inspect the body and gain evidence. You're a bitch ass can just guard. You be the bitch. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay. But no, Kyoko, don't fucking listen to this cocksucker. No. Man, fuck. Byakuya, I'm about to fucking slap. I'm gonna turn you to Velma with those fucking glasses of yours, you stupid fucking rich cunt. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? You Bruce Wayne looking motherfucker. If you are Bruce Wayne, I'm gonna kill your parents again. You fucking soulless bastard. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. This is a tough call. For fuck's sake. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Let alone the fucking crime scene. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Why the fuck should I let you in? Hell no, I might as well, man, fuck, I'd rather let Toko or Hiro get in this bitch than your ass. You can leave your bitch ass outside. I don't want to deal with your ass. You fucking dickhead. You disrespected fucking Sakura. Why the fuck should I let you in here? Give me a good ass reason, motherfucker. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? You're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, but you should agree to his request. I don't like this, dog. I don't like that fucking Byakuya's in the room, dog. I mean, all those fucking three, it could be fucking... Maybe Byakuya, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just seriously don't know. I'm like, my back against a wall right here. But...
Hey.
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Wait, Dan's here? Oh yeah, Dan's here. Hello, Dan. Hope you enjoy the stream. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Can you stop disrespecting fucking Sakura, dog? Like, have you no fucking soul, you demon spawn of hell?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Man. Investigate! Alright, bet. Alright, so right now, I will do investigation, and I will do the trial on the same stream. Just so y'all know. So, I'm gonna do the trial, and I'm gonna do investigation. Let's go. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Origami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh god. So they got fucking hit with something hard. Monokuma File 4 has been added to the True Bullet selection of my handbook.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after firing the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. Can I have permission to whoop his ass? Of course you do. You don't need permission. Just go up there, kick his ass. I don't give a fuck. I hate that motherfucker with a burning passion. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the lock room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push the switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However,
but in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. You do have to admit though, he is useful in the trials quite often. He is, but still, he could be real useful if he doesn't have to be a dick about it every time. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think he probably crossed that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
they stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. they pretend they show up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. When you think, then you think we could cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem the most likely in the case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured out that the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. Immediately, let's check the evidence. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? Your local weird boyfriend? I suppose you were having summoned for Danganronpa? Hello? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'Cause, I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Oh, and she's fucking crying. Please don't cry, Hina. This ain't... Just don't cry, please. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper, alright? So, candy, see. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor have been added to fruit bullets. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figurine. It fits in the palm of my hand. Oh, what? It's Monokuma fucking holding a horse? One of the chess pieces? What? It's a Monokuma figurine. Figure on the floor has been added to True Bullet selection. Okay. What? There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstains been added to True Bullets. Alright. Who died? Sakura. The legend. Alright. Let's see. That same shelf full of magazines. They're all different kinds of magazines here. Okay. Gotta figure that out. Let's check this. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence that of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. and I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma specifically, fuck that. Said she hadn't suffered any other injury. God, my English is fucked today. Status of Sakura's body. Alright. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? That's what I was thinking. Alright, well, Byakuya said not a chance, so I'm guessing I was fucking terribly wrong. Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. I think it's calling you wasting my goddamn time and not telling me the fucking answer, you useless bitch. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Wait, what? Huh, the locker is open and there's something on the inside. It's a handprint. Why is it all chalky?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone tucked it inside the locker and it left a handprint in the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually fucking... Okay. I wasn't saying the dialogue, I actually said, oh, yeah, because I remember now. Oh, yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? I am fucking... Okay. I'm so fucking confused. There's some kind of plastic containers rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So maybe she got this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can. A shard of light blue glass. The missing parts of the window I broke to get inside. What's so strange about it? Wait, let me look at it. Okay, I see something strange about it. I don't know if she's gonna point this out, but if I have to say what it is that planted? Cause that looks. Is that? Am I? No. Okay, no. That looks planted. Because we broke. I don't know now. It looks planted because. Why is the glass on the bottom? Is that planted? Am I tripping? Let me see.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to take note of it. I feel like it'll become a important clue later on. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the scribble selection of the handbook. I guess I'm gonna say I'm tripping. I think I'm just overthinking. So I'm gonna ignore that. Let's see. The chair that was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism that was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Alright. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Let's see.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I mean, I think it's 3 of them, but I don't know. I think it's 3. Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. I mean, surely she's gotta understand that, right? Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. Wait, what? You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each one of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokama said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. She's crying again. If I'd stop her by force even, this would never would have happened. Hina, it's possible not to have regrets, I know. Hina's account, but the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Okay.
however,
Coco. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah. She's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wondered, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise. That's what I was thinking.
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay, so they must have fucking, what's it called? They must have caught her by surprise. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hoping. Or
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Motherfucker, can you stop being a dick and answer some questions that I need you to fucking answer? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Can you stop being a fucking dick? Can you answer the goddamn question? Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the notes and stretch and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Saka said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? We don't know. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. You're still gonna be a dick, I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking take the fucking charge and stab you in the fucking stomach, you bitch. Okay, thanks. For somewhat being fucking useful, you stupid, ruthless fucking cunt. You know, it doesn't hurt to be a nice guy, you know? It literally pays you nothing to be a nice guy. But it also doesn't pay to be bad either. So, let's see. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. They all have figurines in them. So the random foot soldier, the tower, I don't know, I don't play chess, and that's the 3. And inside each bottle, there are some kind of Monokuma figurine. What I'm wondering is how they get those figurines inside the bottle.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in the bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. So Monokuma bottle has been added. Alright. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figurine we found on the floor. The red shards of glass would probably start out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the bottle, right? Yeah. The shards of the glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay. I think that's it for this room. Okay, I think that's it for the room. Or, yeah, that's it for the room. This door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, this wasn't a jigsaw, and there was no fucking, wire. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved in against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. So the rec room door. Alright.
Listen.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people right now. Talk to people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. You decided? You've gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. So I gotta talk to Toko and Hiro. The door's one there. Can I go out then? Can I go out? Okay, we can go out. I was wrong shit. those other two probably went back to their room. Okay then. Let's find their rooms then. Kyoko, Taka, Mondo, Makoto, Byakuya, Sakura, Junko, Toko. I pressed the doorbell. Toko, I need you. And after a few seconds, it is not gonna be Byakuya wanting some ultimate head. It's me answering some goddamn question. Oh wait, what?
Who's there?
It's me. I need to answer some questions, and to be honest, I kind of got scared when that shit happened. I thought like fucking Genocide Jill was gonna fucking jump scare me from that. Holy fuck. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Well, it doesn't matter if you have a bad time or not, because I need all the evidence I can fucking get. So, either bad time or not, you're answering my goddamn question. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Okay then.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. Come on. Sakura already told me he had asked to meet with him. What? He wanted to meet with Master too. I just said two, didn't I? Yup, you ratted your own self out. So tell me, what the fuck? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yep, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims he didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, I can't prove otherwise unless I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'll go back into my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Alright. Toko claims that she hasn't also met Sakura, so... Up next, we got Hiro. Not that. Hiro. Yep. I pressed the doorbell. I need you, Hiro. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes, I do. Yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awaken in you? No. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Okay, so that's true. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well... When she asked to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you showed me the note she gave you. Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Are you lying to me? With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Whoa, wait. That's the same rapper. What?
Huh? What?
I think. Alright, so. I think I'm going to change my thing. I think Hiro's the killer. Quickly as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was his trash, but there was no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. You guys have been added to good bullets. Yep. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the record. I'm sure it must have been from the chem lab. So where should I start? Let's see. Chem lab or the actual crime scene. We're gonna. Oh yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to the lab. If I wasn't already. Byakuya 2 got me. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Did you make a mess in here, you sloppy bitch? For rich cunt. Did you fucking made a mess? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Damn right, did you make a fucking mess, dog? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I ain't saying that shit to you. You meant to say was, yes, Makoto sir, I would not get in your way. Making a fucking mess in the chem lab. Don't fucking tell me. I would kill your bitch ass. There'll be 2 mirrors on this fucking court. Alright. So, what? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that has been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Alright, what is this? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? I mean, yes, it's the bottle. It looks like the bottle that labeled on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Is it the sound of you shutting the fuck up and let me do my investigation? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. So source of the powder, C4, is added. Alright, what about these fucking footprints? These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How did these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Yeah, that me. You need me, motherfucker. Me. M-E, motherfucker. How kind of you to offer. Oh yeah, now you want to get your fucking... Yeah, there's a reason why I said me, motherfucker, because I'm doing all the work. You ain't doing shit. I'll fucking kill you right here, right now. I'll bust your head on the fucking shelf. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay, motherfucker, I'm gonna use this pen. I'm gonna John Wick your ass and slit your fucking throat, alright? Just because we're working together doesn't mean I don't have the tolerance to fucking slice your fucking neck open with this goddamn pen I got here. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Then motherfucker, do your own thing then! Do your own thing then! You don't like it, then try it! I don't know why! You don't like it? Then you try it next time, motherfucker! If there will be a next time when your stupid ass becomes fucking useful. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at it, look at this. Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the left upmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Yeah.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? Motherfucker! I've never been to the chem lab in my life besides trying to talk to Sakura and fucking... I'm gonna kill this man, dog. No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. You wanna see my fucking shoes, motherfucker? Go ahead, I ain't stepping that shit. There's nothing I'm not hiding the fuck. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. Now I would have stomped on his fucking bitch ass, and you'll know for sure. I see. Your feet do appear to be big. Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. So, can we, if you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left, and that's it. And then went straight there and did something, and then left. That's according to footprints, anyway. The prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out who they are. Which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. Is it not gonna be on my thing? Okay. There are a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. So footprints of the powder have been added. What about the bottle? And what about the powder? I guess we're gonna ignore that then. Okay. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Sorry, yawn. So, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? Oh, wait. there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Let's check. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're fragrance. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such arrogance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Motherfucker, I'll kill you, motherfucker. I will hang you up high. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit selection B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't need to worry too much about this shelf. Okay. On this shelf, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A, diary supplements. Section B has fragrance, and Section C, lethal chemicals. Sakura have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on in here. My English is fucking up already and I can't even read. Chem lab shelf. I've already got to take a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take a look at the record. Alright. Get me back out of fucking Byakuya. I don't want to deal with this shit. Fuck you. I hope you die. I hope you die alone somewhere. I don't know where. Just die. Let's go back to the rec room. If I know where the fuck it is. Where the fuck is the record? Am I stupid? Data lab. I think I'm stupid. Other floors. I am stupid. It's on the 3rd floor. Da-da! Brain dead moron. Alright. Alright.
Hey,
We're back in here. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Enjoy your investigation. Alright, tired. I will see you later. I hope you enjoy. And I hope you leave a like and subscribe and share with your people. Have a good day. Or have a good time. Whatever. Enjoy. Alright, well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body and the shelves of the magazine and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. I will return. Okay, so I'll probably see you in the trial. Alright, so let's look over. So she said the magazine, the Monokuma file, not the Monokuma file, the Monokuma bottles, and I don't know what the fuck said the other time. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Wait, what? This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you have found it. Kyoko, is this
So,
indeed a dying message? Someone used their fingers to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Well, yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, we got evidence, so we need to make the evidence. But if I have to say out of the three, possibly, probably, yes. But, I don't know. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I will forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. We haven't confirmed it yet! That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the true bullets. Okay, so I have a question. For Monokuma file, does it Victor Draw. Okay. I wanted to see if she died instantly. I want to see if she died instantly to the blow to the head. So I'm guessing no. So what else did we say? Monokuma ball. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma ball. Something's new. Something new.
hey,
So do you figure it out? There's a hand correlation to all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll sure to find it. Is it the figurines? They all have figurines and they're all like out of place. Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is? Well, I already figured it out, Makoto. You should have figured this out.
so,
I don't mind guiding you toward a clue, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Okay, and it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Staying silent. No answer. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Okay, Monokuma bottle has been updated to the truth selection of you both.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me, is the figurines. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so thank God for that.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to get out all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? How about I just do it? I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use this to compare weight. Compare the weights of what? The piece of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It makes sense when we're done. Okay.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figurines inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. If we replace the broken, put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? A balance, but it's not a balance? Well, normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you'll arrive to one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added. Okay. There's one other thing. Is it Sakura's body? According to Kyoko, there's something still to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure out anything. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown persuasively used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I'm mad because I have plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder, so it must have dropped on.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead she received 2 blows to the head. Okay, so 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, would you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There are absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining the body in her body in detail. So Kyoko's examination summary has been added. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh shit, well, alright, people, it's time.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Alright.
See you soon.
Okay, sorry. Alright. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. And at this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the case. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Everyone, the dreaded red door. This is going to be a hell one. Maybe it's a hell one. Well, I don't know who the killer is. I don't know what the fuck happened here. But tonight, in this stream, we're about to find the fuck out. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after one. And then the ultimate martial artist, and he had a fucking emoji to it. You heartless bastard still. A locked room murder mystery, and you're winking.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticon. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body and he has a fucking laughing face. Don't you have any soul? This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, don't you have hundreds of friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please, get to the elevator. I'll see you all down there. And he's fucking dancing. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I love apples. Star has the power of the emoticons now. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sayaka. I mean, not Sayaka. Sakura. Sorry. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here. My mom died. Oh no. That one person is one of us. Not really. Yeah. Alright. We're ready. We're ready. We are going to the dreaded trial. Hopefully you got your snacks. Hopefully you can endure this trial because we're gonna do it all the way. Let's go. Hope you got your snacks, drinks, all of it, because this is gonna be one difficult, long-ass trial of me being a stupid fuck. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Sorry, yawn. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, altering its all too familiar clunky sound. It felt lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The door opened once again. Just 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be lonely. Yeah, I was the ones that weren't dead, you know, like Chihiro, Taka. You know, it wouldn't be lonely, but, you know. And Sakura, and, yeah, Sakura. You say like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. What about Yamada? Yeah, fuck Ifumi. Fuck Ifumi. I don't need his ass. He can die, and I don't give a shit. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Oh, let's save. Alright. You still have to sit next to him, but at least I don't have to fucking hear him talk and all that. And he's a fucking painting, so yeah. Multiple suspects. Murder in a locked room. If anyone was likely to survive, it was Sakura, and yet she's dead. I think we all know the drill. Star, you're gonna help me if I fuck up somewhere or whatever. Alright, let's see. I got new skills. So we got Lost in Thought. Increase the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. Okay. So I guess that'll help me get a door. And the door with the rec room. Blocking next. From the inside, it is believed that the killer created a locked room scenario. Here, but this is one trial I never watched someone do. Oh, okay then. Okay. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumped forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. I'll still help though? Okay, thank you. Let's see. Bloodstain was found in the shelf of the magazine. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There is no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared from far away from where the victim was found. Let's see. Hina's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes under each of a person's room door. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed he had never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko confirmed that she received the note, but also claimed she had never went to see her. Pocket trash. After 2 blows, no blood was found in either hand. All the Minikuma balls appear roughly the same. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an active bottle, the shards were found to be heavy. Alright. Fuck it. Alright. Let's go do this shit. Let the class trial begin. Let the hell begin. Class trial all round.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Let the hell begin.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Let's begin at the murder weapon.
We already know who did it.
Okay, well, you know, I know you're mad that I know you're mad that Sakura died. I know that, and I understand that. But we can't just go pointing hands already. We have evidence, and we need to figure out all the possibilities from all angles. So I know what you're getting at, but we need to make sure.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
There are 3 suspects. It's a one out of 3 chance. Yep. So literally, we would have to pick out of 3 goddamn people.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Tina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Tina's account. Let's go.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspect those 3 specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Let me analyze the AO's time again. Sorry, I read notes and...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accused us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Let's go. First one, baby.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Tina. That's good. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Alright, another argument. Let's go. Let's just get into it. Pocket trash. Alright.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Get that pocket candy, dog. I'm on my stuff now. I'm on my brain beast now. I'm thinking now. Let's go.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
And that was the candy wrapper that Sakura had, dog.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Yep.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her!
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. What Sakura could have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know is because Sakura loves... Hina got the candy from Hina. Sakura got that candy. Fuck. When Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
Okay, I was right.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
I was thinking.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about it now.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Hello, Moonshadow. We're doing the trial. So glad that you can make it.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
What you gotta say, Hero? Oh, Hero's backed up at the corner.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh,
Why the sudden hostility?
yeah.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, why do you get hostility so much, Hero?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Why are you blaming Toko now?
Hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Wait, you have proof?
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be? What the fuck's a shining message?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
It's... Alright, before I stop you right there, it's dying message. Dying. Not shining, dying. But you are stupid to know that, so...
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
But I think that's too simple.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Leave him alone, he's sped. I mean, he can't be that sped.
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was... under? Wait. Oh, fuck! I didn't pay attention to that shit. Was it on the magazine shelf?
I got it!
Okay, I thought it was up and down.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Because I was about to say, wasn't it like in the middle? But there's no middle, so I'm just guessing it's either at the top or the bottom. And I was like, okay, no, it was on the magazine shelf. Okay. The game was trying to tease me.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Because you're so stupid, it makes sense. To us that are actually pretty fucking smart, it doesn't make sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicted what Hiro told us. Alright, argument, let's go, baby. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So, he said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. So, wait. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Shit.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, I saw that
When I
from
pulled
start.
it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, Kyoko's never wrong, so... Kyoko's never wrong, so... He has... And I don't think the dying message, is the right one, so I think I do have to take something, or... I may be overthinking, and we just gotta send it. Okay, let's go.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. when Ogre's body was discovered.
Well, fuck, that ain't right. What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
Well, fuck me sideways. That ain't right.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So, if not, then we just shoot it on fucking Kyoko.
I can tell you exactly when I found
not
the
Kyoko,
dying
but
message.
The dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
There we go. We just got the wrong. We just did the wrong one.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yep.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
That's a contradiction. How do you know? Copies from Kyoko's homework. Yep. Do it. We may have lost the heart, but we could have lost more. We could have lost more.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
I'm thinking on the positive that we may have missed. We got one heart off, but we could have missed more.
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it?
It matters a lot.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, we don't even know if she instantly died. All we know is that she got hit in the head, I think, from the Monokuma file. If it had said she instantly died, then, you know, fucking we would somewhat make this somewhat a little easier for us. Hello, Chihiro. Glad you can make it. But if it said fucking how fucking, you know, how she died, like how fast did she die slow, did she die all that, she only just said, or just what the things and all that.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't think she can write it.
100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
He has returned. He has returned to the trial. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, wait. Moment. Oh, motherfucker, I suck at this. Why?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
I think I'm getting
the occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Fuck! I can't even.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Okay, we didn't lose that lot, thank God. Oh my God, I still suck at that. Holy shit.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I suck at the bullet time, but we could have lost more. Oh my God, I clutched that. Oh, I could have lost more, but don't worry. We got it though,
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Yeah, if we look onto Sakura's hand, Sakura's hand, there's no sign of blood, so there's no way in God's green earth he could have fucking, you know. Did you even lose any? I did. I think so. I think I lost one, I think.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
So what?
Yeah, are you stupid? Well, you are stupid. Never mind. I couldn't question that.
Who did write it?
We don't know.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Yeah, you could.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
What do you gotta say, Hero? Come on.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wait, you're the killer?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
So you're the one that forged the dying message. Okay,
But
then.
why would you write something like that?
Because
Why?
I killed her!
Wait, what? You killed her? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Well, this is an easy trial.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew! I knew she was gonna try and kill me!
Oh, what?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape! So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance! I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head!
I don't think that killed the dog. I don't think that killed her. I mean, if you take a look at just her, if you just take a look at her, I think she'd take that shit. I think she just brushed that off. That bottle looks fucking fragile. Now that I'm seeing it, she take that shit. She take that shit. I know damn well that shit didn't hurt. She take that shit. She ate that shit up like it was a full course fucking meal. She fucking ate that shit right up. Didn't leave seconds.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Man, I bet she took that shit and she didn't even bother. I think she didn't even feel that shit. She thought that was a gust of fucking wind. I don't think it was you. I didn't think you didn't kill her. I didn't think you had put much swing in that. Even when you power up that thing, I didn't think it would fucking hit her. I don't think it's Hero, dog.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Man, ain't no ways. I know deep down Sakura took that shit. He just wanted to make you feel good. She wanted to make you feel all strong because you're
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Man, I don't think she died from that. Nah. Now that I like see it and heard it, I think that glass bottle was just fragile. That shit ain't shit.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're looking weird. Gotta go to bed, guys. Alright, hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you did. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And share it to people.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death.
Bye-bye.
Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Hope you enjoy. See you next time.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Nah, we got a lot more evidence. Hina. Believe it or not, I think we got a lot more evidence. To be honest, I do not think Hero killed her. That bottle, she didn't even take damage. It just fucking...
No,
nothing.
I think there's more to Hero's story.
I'm surprised that fucking... there were shards of that bottle. If you hit Sakura behind the head with that shit, that glass would be in fucking dust. It wouldn't be in shards.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's more evidence.
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hero didn't that doesn't make sense? What he would have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Either why he picked Toko, or why was the magazine hidden? I think, I'm thinking this one? Well, fuck me then. Alright.
Shoot!
I'm an idiot. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the time because I don't think the time will go down. So, it was Sakura's finger, Toko, or the magazine was hidden. So, I think it would be the magazine? If I haven't pinned that already? I think it's well, that? Well, fuck me then. Okay.
Shoot!
Alright.
I got it!
Fuck me then.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Okay, I'm just pretty fucking dumb, I guess. Well, I had 3 hearts in a dream, now 2.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
I'm sped just like Hero Star. I'm sped just like Hero, okay? My brain wasn't braining. I had a brain fart. I'm fucking Hero right now, okay, dog? I am goddamn full sped right now, alright?
Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
I'm pretty self-aware I'm sped, okay? Just give me a break, alright? I haven't been in Shaw for a long time, even though it must have been 2 days or 3 days or 4 days ago. I don't know.
Oh, well,
I don't care.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Look, I'm retarded and I still didn't get it, alright? I'm sorry.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Who the fuck lies about confessing to murder?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine...
Look, I had a brain shit, alright? I'm retarded, okay? My logic is not logicking, alright? Just fucking work with me here, please.
They must not have liked what was written on it.
Fucking hell, why am I so dumb? I haven't put 2 and 2 together, alright? Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one. What had been written. So.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Why did it have to be her, though?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Nope, because of my stupid ass, yeah.
Hero just admitted it!
Because of my stupid ass fucking it up, he is wrong.
That's right. I killed her.
So it's not Hero, I don't think. It's not Hero. I know damn well Sakura would tank that shit.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, It should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Alright, let's see if I'm retarded on this section. Only time will tell. So, Kyoko's examination summary, the status of Sakura's body, and all that. Let me see. So, Sakura's body, she was found to be set in a slump of chair. The trace was found in a mouth, presumably when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury because of why she vomited blood. We're saying that things that was on the thing, I don't want to fuck it up somehow. The powder, step, and then that. Suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was done on either.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Yeah, that's right.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah,
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
So, it has to be the... Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head. Yep.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
And I perfectly missed.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And...
Alright.
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I perfectly missed that. Oh my god.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from, and you only hit.
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
No, it's wrong.
I was scared of the fucking purple noise, the white noise, and I didn't want to hear it. I know I'm trash, okay?
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
I know I'm trash, Star. I know I'm fucking trash, okay? Even in this game, I'm still trash. I thought I was bad in Call of Duty. Hell no, I'm fucking worse. I think I'm worse in this shit than I am in Call of Duty. Fuck.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
But we didn't lose health though, so I think that's one positive, I guess.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
No, you could be worse. I could be worse, but I think that was the worst we just saw.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh my god, you hate Dangan too.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
So I'm guessing fucking Danganronpa 2 is gonna be the same shit. I guess just more torturous. I bet they're gonna do fucking parkour on the fucking white noise.
She was attacked twice? With 2 Monokuma bottles?
V2 is so unpredictable. Yeah, you got a lot of cases right.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
There's 2, motherfucker. There's 2. That's the only thing suspicious. There were 2 bottles.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Are you talking about the figurines?
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
No shit. I figured that one out. There's 6.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because of the gaps. Alright.
That's easy.
I'm already pissed off because of how trash I am. I shouldn't even been missing the white noise, but I am. Fuck. And fucking up the blood time event and some of the logic shit. Fucking hell.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It'll inspire me to get better. I mean, it'll somewhat inspire me to get better, but not mentally. Not mentally. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figurine inside each bottle is holding. I don't know why they put a chess piece. Chess piece. I already know it. I need P. I need P. I need another E. Give me an E, you bitch! There you go.
Now I understand.
Alright.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yeah, that, at least my mental brain got that one. At least my mental brain got this one. They all had fucking different chess pieces. One had the fucking soldier, the tower, the bishop, the fucking queen, all that shit.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Well, there's another bottle, and I think there's a king.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yeah.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Oh, so that was the king. Okay.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Well, it shows us that one of the bottles are missing.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
What the fuck is shogi?
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing. I think it's broken?
I got it!
I was right! Let's
the
go!
bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because, oh yeah, what's it called? The experiment, probably.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Is it, maybe the thing?
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was just a single broken bottle, and that proves it. Figured out before. It's this thing. It's the experiment. Or is it this? The broken experiment. Somehow this was more.
I got it!
Let's go!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Brain meats, brain meats. That motivation worked, Star. That motivation worked. But we're not done with the trial now.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by the second attacker, right?
I got it!
If there isn't a second
The
attacker.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Because I don't think the middle one makes sense. We all know Hiro didn't do that, so I'm guessing there was a second attacker.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
We're getting our health back. If we keep on getting questions like these, we're gonna get all of our health back.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Yep.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh, shit. Oh, Toko's on the frenzy now. What do you gotta say for that, Toko?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
But now we proved it wasn't that killed him. Or he didn't kill her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, don't.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
I think this is the first time I ever heard you talking this job, Yakio. Holy shit.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
I forgot you were even here. What the fuck?
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Yaka did talk when he was accused. Oh, okay then. Okay. I must have forgot it. He was just that forgettable.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Byakuya.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
That was some crucial evidence you could have just said moments ago, but, you know. But this is the only time where I think I agree with Byakuya. We need to put some screws in your fucking head.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Stop calling her an ogre hero. I mean, isn't that her nickname, the ogre? Because of how fucking big she is?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need to prove that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. He left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Alright, well, I may have to restart at this one, cause I don't think I got the health to back this shit up. What's the new element on these bullet time battles, motherfucker? What is it? So far, you have probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now, you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during your non-stop debate. Simply press L1. Also, like the debate, if your logical difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Good, go you. Okay, so I'm halfway through the game. Holy shit, alright. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, let's go. Let's get my ass kicked again! Let's go!
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie!
Let's go!
That's enough!
No, fuck! Go, 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 go!
Should prove it.
I got it! Run for third perfect! I dominated her!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Let's go! I dominated her! I put her on the ground! Let's go! No help lies! I just whooped her! I whooped her! Let's go!
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Let's go! I ate that shit! Oh! Pause. Alright. Oh, I aced that shit perfectly. I'm getting better, I guess. I'm getting better. That's an improvement, I guess.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Oh, yep. Let's check your hands, Toko. Let's check the hands. Alright.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah, Bianca, do something useful. Become the master she wanted. Yeah, dope.
Okay, it's my handprint.
That's wild. You just switched up. God damn. Are you playing school mode? No, I'm playing on gentle. I think that's like the middle one. There was a kind, which was like at the end, and there was a mean, and I didn't want to. I want to put on medium difficulty, so I put it on gentle on both the two things, the logic and the other one. I just put it on gentle because that was like the middle ground of it.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Yeah, she didn't even fucking. It's a side mode? Oh, okay.
Then you killed Sakura!
Then, no, I have not played the school mode then. I don't know what it is. Then you killed. Oh, yeah, she already said it. Never mind.
No! I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Yeah, listen to your master.
I probably did kill her.
That's wild! That's wild! Will you? Yeah, I will. I'll make a video on it. On the side mode. That's wild. The ultimate head giver, the ultimate dick rider. Like just a word from Bianca. Okay, I probably did kill her. You immediately switch up. We are playing Uno, and you're just getting reversed right now. What the fuck?
Straight up again.
She's on a roll. She's on a fucking streak.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Your master already gave you a command. You might as well just go with it. Out with it already. There's nothing you can do now. There's nothing you can do now. There's nothing you can provide now.
Talk. Now.
Yeah, damn right. Listen to your master. Listen to your dickhead master.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Yeah, listen to your bitch-ass master.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Who's your favorite character? I would say Junko now, but she's dead. Even though she had a short appearance, I still like Junko. But if I have to say who's my favorite, I think I'll have to go with Byakuya in a comedic stance. Now, I will admit, he is a dickhead. I will admit to that. He is a dickhead. But he is a funny dickhead. He's a funny dickhead, alright? He can be funny sometimes. I like him. He's a sarcastic dickhead, alright? So yeah. I just think Byakuya, he's a dickhead, but he can be a funny dickhead, and Junko, even though it's a short appearance, I loved her. I liked her.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Yep.
Well, that's awkward.
No shit, it's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Let's see it. No, Jesus
there was
Christ!
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Why the fuck did it just jump scare me like that? Holy hell! She got that chiseled chin from God crafted. Holy goddamn! What the hell? Why did it just jump scare me when it did the blue eyes shit? Blue eyes, white Sakura. Holy hell! I'm not gonna lie, that fucking jawline is God crafted. What the hell? Fucking terrifying. She's currently staring down my fucking soul. She's looking down my holy spirit right now. She's just fucking staring down my whole entire fucking soul, dog. I think my whole fucking soul just got jump scared. Not only my fucking physical form, my spiritual form fucking felt this. This is aura, dog. This is like I just got jump scared by this shit.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
I'm pretty sure that made my shit skip a beat, dog. I'm not even gonna hold it to you. I think that jump scare just made me skip like 2 beats. I was presumed dead the second I saw that fucking flash. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. When I saw that shit, I think I fucking died for like 1 second and got revived. Just because I knew fucking Sakura was alive at that point in time. What the fuck? Why the hell did she jump scare me like that, man?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean Genocide Jill? Oh.
Guess who's back?
Hello, Genocide Jill. We need you to, give us some shit.
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
How was your visit with Jesus? Oh, it was fucking nice. He told me that it wasn't my time yet, so he just sent me back down. He sent me back to Earth when I saw Sakura, dog. Like I just got a one-way trip to heaven. It was like, am I dead? No, you're not there yet. It's not your time yet. Go back down there. And then now I just came back to this fucking masterpiece, this chiseled chin from God.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Yeah. At least your soul was going up for it. Yeah, true.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Man, at least my soul went up and not down. Thank God for that. Thank God. At least my soul went up. At least my soul went up. At least my soul went the fuck up.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Not again! Oh my God!
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
I wasn't prepared for this. I think alright. Thank God. Literally. I got another trip, guys. I got another trip. split-second trip, split-second vacation with God. Imagine, I'm having somewhat nightmares of this. Imagine you're just sleeping peacefully and you see this shit in your dreams, in your nightmares. I would be fucking terrified.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
This took me by surprise.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Please don't tell me you're gonna show that shit again.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Okay, I don't want my part to skip a beat. Just keep me down on Earth, alright? I'll do my time here. I don't know if my time is right, but till that time, I don't want another visit.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
On who? On who? Is it, what do you think? Toko? I mean, Hiro, Toko, I mean, they basically hit Sakura, so they're both technically the killer, but there's something more to this, but if we have to vote right now, then who? Huh? I thought for sure you have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
We don't have it.
No, not quite yet.
If you see it again, you're definitely gonna die. You ain't going back.
Not yet? Why not yet?
I need to gain the courage to fucking see that fucking demonic face again.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Shut up. Just don't trigger Sakura again, please. It's not over yet. Is it? Guys are loading for me. Should I be scared? That's a glitch. I think that's from me. My shit ain't loading up shit. It's like, don't keep going in and out of the house. Yeah, stay in her. Okay, so Kyoko's examination, CL powder, and stats on her body.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that, the white noise. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was in the chair.
I was just sleeping peace, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
There we go. We got it. Let's go.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yep.
So, you finally noticed.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the thing. The magazine shelf, right?
I got it!
There we go!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Yep.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Yep.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Move the body? There would be like lines, you know, where the fucking blood. I doubt that. I doubt that she moved the ogre, you know?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Tina, I'm sorry. I know you want to get to a verdict, but we need to examine all pieces of evidence, and this evidence shows that there's some fuck shit going on, that neither of these people are able to move Yujiro Hanma, alright?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Sakura is basically Hifumi, but instead of like, not Hifumi, but in terms of weight of Hifumi, in Sakura's case, she just 600 pounds of muscle. There's no such thing as fat, it's just 600-pound muscle. There's no such thing as fat and Sakura together. The only thing is just muscle. There's no such thing as fat in Sakura. It's all muscle. It's all fucking muscle.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
I don't think, no.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, that ain't possible. I knew it. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yeah, she's literally Yujiro Hanma. She was a pacifist, a female, and black. That's basically just Yujiro Hanma. You won't lift her because she is fat. You can't lift her because you're not even strong enough as her to lift her. Like, she is just 10 tons of steel behind those muscles. You can't even attempt to pick her up if you wanted to.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Like, look at that. The sheer girth, dog. You can't even lift that fucker up even if you wanted to. It would literally take a pickup truck to lift her. And even a pickup truck would struggle to lift those fucking muscles of her, dog. It would be literally impossible.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I hope the shit I'm saying against Sakura is not being mean to her. That's just basically her. She's just all muscle. There's no way anyone in this fucking group can actually pick her the fuck up.
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yep.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Yes, you are. What about the powder on her shoe? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's the fucking powder? So, yellow powder, her account, and all that. Alright.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Fuck! Come on, Makoto, don't climb up now.
Shoot!
I should have read the whole thing. Fuck. Don't worry, we still got hearts.
What was it that killed? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, now I'm clueless. If there's one place I might find a clue, it might have to been written in there. Oh, wait.
What was it that killed?
It said the Monokuma file, the yellow powder, Monokuma. Okay. This evidence is strong, blow to victim head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered a violent vomiting of blood. So either the blood, okay, it can't be that account. So it has to be like the file. I don't think it could be the yellow, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, it can't be that because we don't have, I don't think we got doctorate yet. So it has to be the thing.
Ogre! If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
That's true.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I didn't have to rock shit on. But we got it though. We got it though. Don't worry.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
It was on the back of the head, Hina.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah, no, yeah. I thought you'd know that, Hina.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Yep.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yep. The powder that maybe it's the powder.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Okay, goddamn, you don't have to fucking yell in my ear, you genocide fuck.
But you're the only one talking.
Yep.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Yep.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep.
Well, yeah, good point.
Yeah, no shit. Stupid fuck.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Yep, poison.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
How she is strong enough to survive poison? The poison, like Byakuya said, it won't be enough if you, like, I guess, take a sip from it, but if you do the whole entire bottle, it'll kill you. That's what Byakuya said, I guess, I think.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle Byakuya showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as something, I'm positive. See? Right.
Shoot!
Oh! Then A then. It's A. I'm stupid. Because it can't be B.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I know I'm stupid. I should have got that, but I'm stupid.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yeah, but one of the bottles was in there.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Wait, he's drinking this shit? Bianca put the bottle of the poison to his lips. Is he actually drinking it?
Master!
Wait, what? We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world. Bakula was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
That's wild. He drunk some of that shit, and it was poison. What the fuck?
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a little bit of its contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Oh.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean, conventionally, the poison must be in. Could it be? Could it be in the protein shake? Hey, man's gambit. I need a tea. I need a tea. Eat. Okay, I thought it was shake. I can't. Fuck. I had to end, but I didn't want to mess it up. There we go.
Now I understand.
I didn't want to mess it up, and I didn't want to actually hit the thing on accident.
The
All right.
poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Wait. So.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Cup filled with water.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yup.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be. And this is what we found of the show.
I got it!
Yep.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yep.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought another Sakura shit about to appear. What the fuck? I thought I was about to get jump scared for a second. And it was Hina.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Did you actually?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
You?
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people here are... Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, Hina loves Sakura too much. But for now, let's just assume Hina killed her. Overall, I don't think Hina killed her. I mean, Hina loves Sakura. So, bullshit. So, I'm guessing it's either Byakuya, Toko. No, I'm thinking it's Byakuya. I don't know. These footprints must be... Can't bullshit a bullshitter. Yep. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
It's not her.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
It's not her.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
It's not her. We all know it's not her. It can't be her. She loves Sakura.
I can't believe it.
It can't be her. She loves Sakura.
What about it can't you believe?
I deny it. If it's actually her, that would be fucking crazy wild. I would love to hear the motive. But overall, what I'm saying is it can't be her. I refuse. It cannot be her. Game, if it's not her, dog. It's not her.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Nah, that's some bullshit. I know deep down in Hina's mind, there's no way, dog.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
It ain't her. It ain't her.
Hina, is it true?
Hell no, it ain't true. I speak for Hina. That fucker ain't true.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Yep. We're all not convinced. There's no way Hina killed her.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Byakuya, that kind of sounds gay to me.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Well, probably gay because a lot of dick riding you got from Toko.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Come on, you gotta tell us everything, Hina.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Plot twist, Byakuya rejects Toko because he's in secret love with Makoto. I'm a genius. What the fuck? What's that Zesty Nerd saying in the chat? What the fuck?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
So we're just gonna call Byakuya Zesty Nerd. It's wild.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
I don't think he's a nerd, but he is zesty because of the fucking riches that cocksucker got.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Yeah, true. You told me it would be the most nerd shit.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Something's weird.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna keep on fucking doing it until I am satisfied, motherfucker. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I cover the full truth of this case. Let's go. Yucca, I need to help out my dick. Alright, so source the powder, footprints of the powder, and chem lab.
First, I went to section C.
Oh god.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay. In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us. Yep.
First, I went to section C.
I'm gonna look at it again just in case. So, let's take a look at... Let's see. Someone had footprints, blood spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the most left side of the sector. From this, it can be assumed that they only had business in this area. The source of the powder. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf that was based on that. Very comfortable. So according to Byakuya, the powder would have been able to spill after the incident. The chem lab shelf. The bottle label. Okay. So either I'm guessing it's either this one or this one. What do y'all think? Cause I am somewhat confused. No. Cause I feel like I know what I have to press on it, but I don't know if it's the right one though. Cause if it's gonna talk about like from section C to A, then from the footprints of this thing, it should contradict. No, it's actually Neyman Monokuma. That'll be terrifying, me as Monokuma. So either I'm guessing either I don't know, maybe it's the source of the powder I should do this on, or the footprints. But when I look on here, it said this was because this said it was spilled after the incident. Oh wait, no, after the incident. Fuck it, footprints.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Fuck it.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of...
Section C is poison. Section A is supplements. The chem lab shelf is about there's a poison bottle. Section A, not C. So the chem lab shelf? So it's saying the chem lab shelf? Shelf in the chem lab C section, all that label C. I think it's this, cause know the footprints? Okay. Then I was right then. Okay.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then?
And I'm thinking about
I moved from section C to section...
Let's see this. Let's go!
No, he's wrong!
Okay, let's see if this was right. This one. Okay. I had just confused on what to do it on.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Nah, plot twist. It's Junko. Me as Junko, I think that would be the best combination. You know how chill I would be? I just explaining the chem lab stuff as well. Fucking, I'm stupid, alright? I'm stupid, alright? I know. But me as Junko, that would be a great thing. You know how many shirts I could design? I could make like some cool ass design. Name man, the ultimate fashionista. You know the coolest shit I would make? I would make the best ass jackets, the best ass shirts, the best masks and hats. That would be awesome. Nay, the ultimate fashionista. I like that. Even though I don't think that suits me, but the cool jackets and shit, probably, yeah.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Okay, so this is where I was confused at that time, because I didn't know they want me to use the source of the bottle and say, like, there was no way, like, you could have walked from there and there. So I was confused on either the footprints or the bottle, or, like, the source of it.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. That's what you said, Hina.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You're lying out of your ass.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Monokuma, anytime he sees Makoto with a woman, becomes the Reverse Flash. It's fucking crazy. That is fucking diabolical. That is just straight up evil. That is foul.
Well, you see...
I jerked you off at super speed, so it seemed you nutted at just a woman's touch.
What the?
Even Byakuya's fucking surprised. Not that Monokuma became the Reverse Flash, but what Hina just said.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I don't think I've ever seen that face from Byakuya. What the hell? He's actually surprised.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
That's wild. What you gonna do, Byakuya? I think you just got played.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Damn.
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke it the same with the clear blue. It was the rec room window.
I got it!
You got the full health.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yep.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Imagine this trial, victim Byakuya. cause of death, deep throating a fucking shard of glass.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Why Makoto though? Just say it. Well, Kyoko's trying to make me look good, you know? She's trying to make me one up fucking Byakuya, so I love Kyoko for that.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Me and Kyoko love each other. That's why she wanted me to say it, so I can fucking get one up on Byakuya. Fuck him.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
where was it the bottle of poison could have been when I broke the rec room door? According to what Hina told us. Fuck.
Shoot!
I'm stupid.
What's strange? I got it!
There we go.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
I immediately forgot what Hina just said, and I just realized, okay, no, fuck. It's A, motherfucker, A.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yes.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
I miss Alter Ego. I haven't seen my child. Don't worry, Chihiro. We have Alter Ego in the room. Don't worry. I think when we get out of this crowd, we'll meet him again. Don't worry.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
No, you're thinking too slow.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
I can't wait to talk to Alter Ego. Me too. I want to fucking hope she found something. I hope she found something.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's pissed.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Nah, stroke's big. I can't even combine those fucking words to fucking Byakuya. The source of the powder, empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Yep.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Before the rec room... When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that... What do you think, Kyoko's ultimate talent is? I don't fucking know what her talent is. Ultimate
When it
intelligence?
comes to that protein
Oh.
can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in.
So you're saying
So the thing was
someone
unlocked.
planted it there after?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, so I'm confused now. So do I use a flashback bullet? Or do I need to use the empty can? Cause if I'm pretty sure the can I don't know. I think I need to use a flashback. I flashback what's it called? Kyoko's, and then I do it to his, or I use one of the truth bullets. I'm thinking that I have to use the protein can. I want to think this since I have time. When it's to work, he always get the trash, he always respect the corpses. He's the ultimate detective, you dumb fuck. Yeah, that could be my new ultimate dumb fuck. Is that spoilers? What does the protein can bullet thing have? Sure, let me fire that out.
When it comes.
An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had labeled Chem 882. The shards of the glass The shards of glass from the broken window that was broken to get into the room were found around and underneath the container. Oh. Maybe. Okay.
Comes to that protein, there's not a doubt in my mind until
The locked room was unlocked.
it absolutely.
So you're
Someone planted it there after we got the door?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I was overthinking. My bad. I was overthinking. My bad. Alright.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Okay, so I was right. There was broken glass underneath the cup. And I was like, weird, because at the time I said, that's weird. Why is it under there? Is that planted? Because we did break into the shit and all that, so I don't see how the fucking thing could be under there, so okay then.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Yeah, you should know this, Byakuya, you stupid fuck.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Yeah, you're wrong, motherfucker.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Ultimate prodigy, more like ultimate disappointment. Hell yeah. The ultimate disappointment. Ultimate fumbler. Let's go.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Kyoko is eating Byakuya up right now and leaving no crumbs. What a queen. Damn right.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Damn. So are we saying that that Sakura committed suicide?
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Because if she drank the bottle, I could just be overthinking again.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I could just be overthinking.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Okay then.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
I don't think it's a lie, Hina. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh shit, bullet time! I'm about to either fuck this up or actually be God great. Let's see.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Fuck! Fuck it up!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Yellow shit. There we go, we lost one. That's still good. I don't care. We got it.
Hina,
Oh,
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
God, I feel like my heart... I feel like it just makes some fucking noises while I'm shit. My mind just goes into overdrive. What the fuck? Okay.
It did?
There was yellow shit on her shoe.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yep. Hina, I'm sorry.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
When next someone argues with you in real life, just say, no, that's wrong, or just to prove it, because it will just be evidence for you. Yep.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Stop, Hina.
Because I killed her!
Also, if you want to upgrade that can help with full-time battles, Ava and Toko have upgrades you can obtain via the 2-time. Okay, then I probably need to talk to Hina and all that because... Or Toko, because I'm shit at these bullet-time battles. But I think right now I'm getting a little good at them, so maybe I don't need to talk to them.
No, you didn't kill her.
Nope. The one that killed Sakura the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It can only be you.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Oh, Toga gives you more fidelity. It lets you lock onto multiple statements at once during CPD. Oh, okay. So that is very useful. Okay. So maybe I'll talk to them. Maybe for like the things or all that. Thank you for telling me that.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Hina, I'm sorry, but...
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
And I'm guessing she planted it?
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Yeah, that's what's suspicious to me. Why didn't you, like, scream no? Or, like, started, like, crying on the floor and some shit like that. On shaky legs. Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Huh? Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yep.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
And you wanted to kill all of us.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yep. God. Hina, why do you have to do that, dog?
No. No! No, 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 no!
I had no idea you played the disaster Nay. Yeah.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
I'm sorry, Hina. I'm sorry.
It's not! Nothing's over!
Hina, I'm sorry.
It is!
It is over, Hina.
Actually, no. You're right.
Oh yeah, we gotta replay the whole story.
We have to end this properly.
Okay. Alright, this is where I'm gonna need some help. When Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro and the other person, they hid him there, I'm pretty sure. Toko got to. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I immediately. Yeah, it's probably that with the note. Yep. Then that piece of candy. Yep. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit with? It was the horse. I'm pretty sure. What did Hiro try to cover up with? It was the Toko. At that point, Toko was in the locker. Yep, he came out of the locker. And then, what did he do with the magazine that I messed on? No, I think it was the bishop. Was it the bishop? I know this is right. Maybe. So probably this. Okay. So after that. Oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Because it says right here there's a bishop on that. Okay. Put this here. Because yeah, I had like a little bishop in this thing. You can see on the thing, so this one. Then yep, that's that. And look at her, she is rolling hard. Then after that, what actually killed Sakura in the chem lab? It was the that she drunk it. After that, we ran in. It was Hina. There was something on the floor near Sakura's dead body. This was the only reason, I think. What is that they switched the bottle with poison? Oh wait, no. They saw the. No. I think that's right. Yeah, they got the bottle, they sneak in the bottle, and then that. Okay, let's reenact.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
Yep.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Hopefully I'm right.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
I have a game for you, Nay, if you ever need more stuff for content. I'll take suggestions. I mean, you know, if it costs a shit ton of money, I'll have to second guess it, but I'll take any suggestions and I'll see if I'll play it. If you got any suggestions, because I got a lot of games that I would like to play and show to y'all, and I would like to record, and I don't know if y'all like it, but I'll play it, you know. But I'll take any suggestions that y'all give me. I'll take y'all suggestions into consideration. I'll think about it, you know.
When he got there, He mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he
Oh.
panicked.
Hollow Knight's a cool game. I'll take a look at it. I only play games that I like genuinely like I actually get interest. I'll check Hollow Knight out. See if it's a game I would like to play. If not, then it's not my type of game. But, you know, not every game is everything I like. But you know. That was right.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
I respect that. Thank you for respecting that.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Yep.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yep.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Yep.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Yep.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Yep. That was right. Let's go.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
I was right.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
I was right. I think this
And
is
that
perfect.
same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I think this is the first time I perfected it. Damn, Sakura was a whole beating bag. This whole chapter makes feel bad for her more and more. Yep, I feel bad for Sakura, dog.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Look at the gray avatar. Dear God, look at the gray avatar on the a top left. That is a menace.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Why is the gray avatar just it has that aura, you know? Like God damn.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
Hina.
Was you, Hina.
We did it. Hina, I'm sorry.
That's the full truth of the case.
I'm sorry, Hina. It had to be done. The truth had to get released one way or another. Look, calm down, Hina. I know you're sad, but I know you're sad, Hina, but the fan service.
Sakura took her own life.
That's how you just made, Hina. That's some ultimate fan service content. You might not keep it a little down a notch.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
You surprised, Byakuya?
But, Makoto, how did you...
Because I'm smart like that, bitch.
How did you manage to...
I'm smart like that, bitch.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're retarded.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
That's wild.
See? Didn't I tell you?
You getting tagged up. What are you gonna do?
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Also, plot armor, bitch. Plot armor, motherfucker. He's got one up, motherfucker. Yep. Let's go! Hey, boy, I don't give a fuck. That was a B at the third one. I don't give a damn. We got an A. We got an A out that bitch. Hell yeah. A for the goddamn win.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yep.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Yeah.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Who is the blackened?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
None of us is the blackened, but for the one that is already dead. I'm sorry, Sakura. Well, I don't know. Carter, get the fuck out of my fucking chat! What the fuck? What the hell?
Okay.
Carter, what the hell? Carter, appear to my chat. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
Make someone mod, so... No, he's one of my friends. He's one of my friends. He's one of my friends. I was just wondering what the fuck I was just wondering why he joined. I'm not kicking him out. He's my friend. He's my friend. He's the group I play with. Don't worry. I was just surprised that he just comes into my chat sometimes. He's not a bad guy. He's my friend, dog. Chill out. He's good. He's good. And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
I said get the fuck out of here, but I didn't fuck. Not like in a bad way. Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. We could have all died. We could have all fucking died. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you people pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all had to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
God, it just looked like it was red, no blue. You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Oh God. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? What are you talking? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why does she have to die? Oh my god. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. Oh, fucking hell. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know. We all killed her. All of us. We all pushed her into a corner. We and we murdered her, sorry.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Motherfucker. This is important to Hina, cocksucker. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking. Cause her and me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament by Sakura.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. Oh my god. Dear Jesus Christ.
Huh?
What, then?
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene, cut.
And?
And then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it, using my melodic, elegant, harmonious, narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so flattering, you know? So you can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Can you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Kim, my good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh no. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. Okay. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But fortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
God damn, this is so fucking sad. I've never had people like you in my life. Damn.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wants to stop fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She she didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this because I knew you were trying to stop me. I'm getting off now. Okay. See you. See you on the next stream, hopefully. Hope you have a good day. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I've left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through the actions. See myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then you'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Damn.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. We almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad!
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. Wait. No, what do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. We're fighting against you, bitch. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how it's supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. So you still haven't learned from that ass kicking we gave you? There can be no doubt, though, that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game? Wait, what?
Huh?
You're bowing out of the game?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I no longer will be participating in it.
What?
So are you gonna die? What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Bianca, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you think. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you could say that Sakura's death has no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come from this. But I'm still gonna have the one having the fun time and fucking up already.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, what?
What?
But Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. How can you punish the killer? You're not gonna.
But...
No, don't tell me it's Hina.
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Black Hand is dead doesn't mean I'm just gonna snub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So, who's the guest? Who's the guest? No fucking way. Do not fucking tell me. No. This is not real. This is not fucking real. Are you fucking kidding me? How heartless do you have to be? No! No! No, please don't! Alter Ego! Please no! Excavator Destroyer! Please no! Alter Ego! Please, she's feeling the pain! No! No! Why? You heartless bastard! You're heartless! What the hell? What the fuck? You demented monster! You!
Oh no!
You stuck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
Phew. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of fucking chicken. You heartless. You're the devil! After all, they said for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And all I'm about for grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. You heartless bastard.
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? You're friends with a basketball? I will rip that fucking head out of your fucking neck. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what we call animalism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
You finally noticed them.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. What? I knew Kira was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it's all gonna play out from the start. So all we did that for nothing?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
I mean, the data and the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift, from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want it to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset. I am fucking upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more of Sayaka's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. You've killed fucking Alter Ego, and now you're just gonna fucking piss off us even more? Prepare your ears for the darker tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and... You can't just fucking... You're not even gonna... You're a dick! You're a dick! You're an asshole! You and the devil are one! Another word and we all been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today, you son of a bitch. Well, you can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even want to friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sayaka's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Hey, it sucks for you, loser. You are literally an asshole. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? He won't lay down and die? He'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Well, I'm out of here. This heartless, soulless bastard. Damn you. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our body. What are they saying to the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? And we'll never fucking know. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, our sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movie and comics and stuff. So it's totally not unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah, let's get out of here. But, must still feel responsible. Dial back up that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the only ones that figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Yeah, damn right. Be quiet. Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disrupt the romance between me and my master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
You are a fucking dickhead.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're just making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Well, and so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Holy fucking shit.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What's happening? What? Keep up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What's happening? What the fuck's going on? Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright. I'm gonna end it right here. This is one hell of a fucking trial. Holy fucking shit. Dear God, this was one hell of a trial. Please like, subscribe, share it to people as we really up the channel. Of course, I hope each and every one of y'all enjoy. Peace. Holy shit.